You today, the hype has been building up. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico up against Norway.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Oh, Sue, look at this. So near, but wide. Here's how Mexico will begin the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Real chance. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Well, he's given us away. Quiñones. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes it. He's got to be one of the best in his position.
Oh, nice ball. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Marcel Ruiz. Vega. Oh, good-looking run. Nice sequence, this. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Has a go. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Vega. Edson Alvarez. And now Quiñones. Well read to ease the pressure. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Vega. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it's on! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Patrick Berg. Just the challenge that was required. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Berg. Space to exploit. Quiñones. Can he deliver? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
A chance then for the respective man. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Quiñones. Ruiz. And now Quiñones. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Edson Alvarez. Trying to open them up. Will it go in? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Patrick Berg. And a fine tackle. Could be troublesome. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Hernan Berterame. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Gutierrez has it. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. And finding their flow, real chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. And good anticipation. And fed forwards. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And holds on to it confidently.
This has been comfortable, hasn't it? That back line just don't seem to have an answer. There's a real quality when they go forward. The movement, the crisp passes.
Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could be dangerous. And Norway regaining possession. Marcel Ruiz. And the through ball. And denied by the post. Well, defensive resilience there. Christopher Ayer. But he could run onto it here. And there it is, a chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Chance to finish. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And it's all over. Mexico have won this game. That's the... It will be. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco versus the Netherlands.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
And moving it forward. Unahi. Must be. And a goal it is. No long wait for the opener today. Decent looking ball. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Kluivert. And it's with Amrabat. Very quick thinking there. The Netherlands get the throw in. Kluivert. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Hakimi. Sofyan Amrabat. Getting in there to intercept. Kluivert. Sofyan Amrabat. And the flag does go up, offside. He has teammates around him. Oh, he's gone for goal. But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Decent position. Oh, could be. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Well, the cross could help them. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. And space here on the flank. Interception to snuff out the danger. Kluivert. Delightful pass. Effective on the flank. Oh, it's on! That is a perfect tackle.
Well, just in the nick of time, really. It's looking so good to me.
Promising looking ball. This could square the game. And great agility to make sure they didn't level matters on the break. Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them. Successfully cut out the pass. Sofyan Amrabat. Azzedine Unahi. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, good-looking run. Well anticipated. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. Lovely ball over the top. Magnificent defending.
Yeah, it's a good block, that. Nothing fancy. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Sufyan Amrabat. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? A fine reading of the situation. That's a good-looking pass. They could level it. Blocked it brilliantly. And I think the threat has been averted. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Sufyan Amrabat. Playing with a flow and intensity. Real chance. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And short it is. Kluivert. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Must take the lead here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Hakimi. Pressure kept high. And the defensive intervention there. And credit to the Netherlands for winning the ball back. Gakpo, trying to connect. Big opportunity. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Oh, this looks useful. Surely the equaliser. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
And possibilities here. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the players to get the equaliser. This is a big chance.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. He's in here. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, danger here as he runs at them. But they dealt with the threat posed. This is an excellent run. Excellent vision. And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. Promising possession, this. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Could pull one back here. Which he does! And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And I'm sure, like us, you're eager for the new season to kick off. It's the United States and they faced Mexico.
Well, they were second best in the last campaign, but with a good pre-season behind them, they'll fancy their chances today. They really do need to get off to a flying start here.
Here's the United States team sheet. Matt Turner is in goal. Weston McKennie starts alongside Giovanni Reina in central midfield, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Oh, this looks promising. Hold on. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. And still allowed to run on here. Space out wide, and they're using it. Giovanni Reina. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Lovely weighted pass. McKennie. Oh, that's been won really smartly.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Pass as precise as they come. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Really good pass. Oh, he set up the shot nicely, but that's all you really can give praise for there. Brendan Aronson. Giovanni Reina. And they need to be better on the ball than that. That's a good pass. And this could be. Oh, what a save. Razor-sharp reactions. And they've gone with a short one. And the attack is over. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Terrific chance. And the keeper does well to keep it out. And there's going to be a change now. It's put into the middle. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
This has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Promising looking ball. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Or maybe an opportunity to get their noses in front with this corner. Played into the box. This to go in front. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. The ball lost and gratefully received. Decent looking attack this. Pulisic, and the keeper gets behind it well. Substitution coming up. And out of play for another corner. They decide against putting it into the box. Big chance. And there's the goal to put them in front. And the first 45 minutes have come. The Players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. The ball given away. Pulisic. They found a way through. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And they might be in. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Pulisic. The chance now for a quick transition. And that might have ended up being better than it has. Bit sloppy in possession. Pulisic. Oh, nice vision in that pass. Chance to score! And they've got it back now. Having a try? Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To put them ahead. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Alvarez. Great instinct there to cut it out. Teeing up the chance now. Onto it, in on goal. Oh, what a really good save that was. Anthony Robinson. Room to do something here. Oh, could be here. And it's on now. Oh, top goalkeeping, stretched everything to get there. A sub about to come on. Setting up the chance. And the attack is over. Now there might be a chance to level things. And the promise of something happening is over. Aronson. There's a chance for them to go now. Just needs the composure now. He's doing everything in his power to keep his side alive.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
They decide against putting it into the box. Now he's in. It's in. And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now. So that will do it. A disappointing result whichever way.
to play for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting next to me is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Norway against Morocco.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Here's how Norway will begin the game.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but
And he's broken free. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. And possibilities here. This could level it. Splendid defending. Sufyan Amrabat. He has teammates around him. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. It's a neat move. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. An effective ball win. Jürgen Strand Larsen. Well, you've got to savour such moments. That's a good pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
well, I thought he was in there. It looked like he timed his run well, but the flag's up. He'll be so disappointed because that's really unlucky.
Well, a good tackle. Sufyan Amrabat. Attack looks promising. But really sticking to their task defensively. Released it nicely. Azadine Unahi. It's there for him. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And slipped through beautifully. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Can they set up a chance? Opportunity. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Such an ambitious run. Must be a goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Playing with a flow and intensity. Sufyan Amrabat. Well-timed tackle. Can he score? Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. That is that for the first half here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Good through ball. Now, will they pay for that? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. And the clearance there means a corner.
Well, the team have struggled for long periods, but this is a chance to get back into the game. And you can tell the crowd sense it.
Unahi. Getting in there to intercept. Amin Adli. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Has a go. Well, not the desired result in terms of the finish.
It's not a bad effort, though. You just feel if they get one, they'll get themselves back into this game.
Well, that one has promise. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Quick counter could be on. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Can they do it? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, genuine chance. Sufyan Amrabat. And running in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Ayer. And it's still on for him. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Did well there. Brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Adli. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, what a save!
Oh, that's top goalkeeping. Stayed big and made the right decision.
Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just like that, broken up. That's a good-looking pass. Must be! And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down. Plenty. Hello, it's great to be with you, and this is the scene here at the magnificent Johan Cruyff Arena in Amsterdam. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the Netherlands against the United States.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we...
And it's opening up. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Tessman. Now with McKennie. Pulisic. Just the challenge that was required. Waited well. Malin. Opportunity! Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And beating the defender. McKennie! And sending it out of play. Throw in here. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
Good reading of the game.
This could level it. Well, there to intercept. Aronson. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Cross might be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Superb effort to keep it in. And the ball back with the Netherlands now. Gakpo, feeding it through. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Clever defending.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Pulisic. And on to McKennie. Oh, this looks useful. A very timely interception. Oh, moving it nicely. Chance to equalise. Oh, so near, off the post. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the keeper there to deal with it. Very effective pass. And look at this! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Daniel Malen. Just lost the momentum. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, he's been the standout for his side. So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Freeman. Now with Weghorst. This is looking threatening. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. Gakpo. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Dest. Can he deliver? And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Beautiful pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Tessman. Now with Weghorst. Daniel Malen. And danger averted. Well read. Might be onto something. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Possibilities for them to counter. And the penalty is given. The referee right on the spot. And now a chance for them to take the lead here. This to see them take the lead once again. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Wonderfully weighted pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Spot on with that tackle.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, this looks useful. And running free here. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And no let-up. A chance to whip it in. Well, the threat could be there. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Adams. How can they find a late leveller? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. De Ligt. Frimpong. Now De Ligt. Doniel Malen. And a throw-in it's going to be. De Ligt. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee blows for full time. A massive 3 points in the...
Plenty to play. Welcome along to a grey day weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Norway, and they faced Mexico. Oh, and there could be something building here. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running, and this could be. It was a terrific save to follow a terrifying error.
Yeah, such an important save, that is. There was a slip-up before, but he's more than made up for it.
Got room to operate in here. Oh, cut out well. This is the Norway team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
And he's through here. Goes for the chip. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And still allowed to run on here. This to equalise. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Whistle goes, free kick given. Able to skip past his man. But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Closed it down well. Strand Larsen. And they've come away with the ball. Making good progress here to take the lead. From a goal down to a goal in front. It's one of those days when everything is happening very, very quickly. That's a good ball. And the attack is over. Chance for the equaliser. This could get interesting. They've got it away, but it's gone behind for a corner. It's been delivered. Lovely setup. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. And we're back underway at 2-2 now. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, they've scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. And the game kicks off with the score now 3-2. Beaten easily here. And it's in! End-to-end stuff here. The lead lasting mere minutes. And we're all level again. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Aya. Now, here they go. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
Well, this is a superb run. Possession lost and won. Strand Larsen. And they might be in. And that's gone to the wrong place. And no one can seem to settle on the ball. And we have 30 minutes left. Patrick Berg. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
They're in here.
It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Alvarez. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Need to get tighter here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Aya. There's a chance for them to go now. Well, it looked promising, but came to nothing in the end. Jürgen Strand-Larsen. Struggling to keep it here. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. But just a bit too much on it. Keeper's ball. Out of play for a throw and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Oh, that's been won really smartly. If they go now, there could be a break on. And it's on here, and still danger here. Christopher Aya. And it's all over. Happy faces right around the ground.
Hello and a warm welcome from the Johan Cruyff Arena here in Amsterdam, the stadium built back in the early 90s. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's the Netherlands against Morocco.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team, but the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Can he? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Feeding it through. It'll be a corner. Well, they're going for the short one. Azzedine Ounahi. Decent position. Oh, chance! Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Frimpong. Malen with it. Kluivert. Good use of advantage there. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, no way through there.
Teammates available. Azzedine Ounahi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. On to Weghorst. Azzedine Ounahi. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. On to Weghorst. Super pass. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. On to Weghorst. That's a good pass. Can he finish? Superb stop. Delivering it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, through it goes, but that's not going to trouble the defenders.
Right pass, wrong execution, unfortunately.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Kluivert. Malen with it. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And look at this! A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Released it nicely. So the whistle then, we're up the... And away they go again, into the second half. Gakpo. Can he put it away? Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Azadine Unahi. Might be a chance here. Well, that's asking for a caution. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Nice weight on the pass. Could be in. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Mickey van de Ven. Now with Weghorst. And they keep it moving. Malen. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Sofian Amrabat. Can he convert? That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Kluivert. And the through ball. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Well, how about this? 4-3. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Timely intervention. Frimpong. Malen with it. Now with Weghorst. Moving it confidently.
Yeah, just waiting for the right moment here to penetrate.
Giving it a go. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Adli. Trying to open up the defence. Chances on. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. But they took care of the situation defensively. Counter-attacking chance. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Kluivert. Well, I'm sure they're conscious of the time situation. And remember, they do require maximum points from this game if they have designs on the title.
Well, you can see the manager checking his watch furiously. He knows they need to show a little more urgency here.
And take it away. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, they still have designs on the win. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated. and very short. Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. Derek Ray with you here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me is the former England winger, attacker, Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Mexico against the United States.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Can he score? And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Ruiz. Alvarez now. Through ball from McKennie. Could be in here. And fine goalkeeping. Oh, might be. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
Going short. Oh, chance! And the ball back with the US now. Well, he keeps going. But really sticking to their task defensively. Tanner Tessman. Mexico will get the throw in. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Edson Alvarez. Marcel Ruiz. And possession changing hands.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Maybe dangerous here. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Well, a short corner here. Can he do it? And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Good movement. And an opening. Great movement. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Pulisic. Good use of advantage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. So the whistle then. We're up. And away they go again into the second half. Could be troublesome. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Marcel Ruiz. Israel Reyes. Alvarez now. Ruiz. Vega. Alvarez now. Herman Berterame. Marcel Ruiz. Edson Alvarez. Oh, big moment! That was going in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, no end product. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A bit wasteful from the USA. Decent idea. Oh, what an opportunity. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Edson Alvarez. Vega. And he takes it away. Gutierrez. Edson Alvarez. Vega. Alvarez now. That's a good-looking pass. An alert intervention.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vega. And now Quiñones. Edson Alvarez. Quiñones. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, could be. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Weston McKennie. Pulisic now. Plenty of support here. And suddenly on the front foot. Ten minutes to go then. Edson Alvarez. Oh, read it really well. Pulisic. And continues his run. And flying forwards here. Pulisic. Still possibilities. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Well, this could really help the cause. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a win for the USA.
That all football fans will truly... Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with the former England forward Sue Smith. And we might just see the title won here today. How do you see this one going, Sue?
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays as it does give you those two holding players while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Amrabat. This is the Norway team.
Well, no real surprise to see they're also set up in the same formation. It's just how effective those wide players can be. The onus is really on them to attack those bylines and turn their fullbacks.
Could get it over now. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
And that's where it ends. Oh, and there could be something building here. It's no surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? What a chance! Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up. Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
And might they be left to rue that one not going in? There's good width to this attack now. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Sofian Amrabat. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Could be setting something now. Adley. And this could be. And it's in! It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Able to skip past there. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Oh, that's really well cut out. And the challenge puts the ball out. Good work, they've got it back. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. No time to dwell on it. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45. And so we're underway with the second half. Space now to get a crossover. Having to stay patient here. And a change in possession. Allowed to go a long way with this. In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Amrabat. Pushing forward with options available now. Ashraf Hakimi. Amin Adli. Nicely played through. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. It's a corner, and a good chance to come, perhaps, to draw level. This to be level. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Sofian Amrabat. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. This could be dangerous. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Strand Larsen. Now to make more progress. Will it open up for him? Adli. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Amrabat. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Making decent progress here. Played in with that. A promising move stalls.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. And it's opened up. Oh, what a time to score! A goal to surely win the game. Nicely kept in, that's good work. Out of play, throw in to come. Amin Adli. Oh, that's really well cut out. They're in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood. That's the win they came to.
Literally. Well, they say it never rains in Southern California. It's true today. A very pleasant day for football at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And we're getting ready to bring you coverage of the last match of the season. It's the United States versus the Netherlands.
Their title hopes are just about alive, but it's far from simple today. Not only do they need the 3 points, but they'll need to overturn the goal difference. It's going to have to be a clinical performance at both ends of the pitch. There's absolutely no room for mistakes in this one.
And credit due, a good intervention. Here's the starting 11 for the Netherlands.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Plenty of support here. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, he saw the situation developing. Giovanni Reina. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And an opening! A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. Tanner Tessman. Luna. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Richards. Reina. And the through ball. Can they do it? In it goes! They've cut through them again and cut substantially into the hopes of having a party.
Well, what a time to fall apart. They're completely lost their discipline here.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. And moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Giovanni Reina. And the United States recovering possession well. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Oh, could be. Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
And he takes it away. Can he find the right pass? Gakpo. Decent position. And it's been given as a penalty. Well, no booking on this occasion.
Yeah, a bit surprising not to see a card for that.
And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, breezing past him. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And given free rein to run. Trying to tee it up to give them the advantage. Chance still there. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Tessman. Pulisic now. Plenty of support here. McKennie. Very quick thinking there. Oh, that's a really good pass. This could square the game. Well, the keeper doesn't have to worry too much about that one. Aronson. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. 30 minutes left for play. Reina. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Pulisic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Shot is on. Oh, how did he keep that out? And time for the change now. Short corner favoured. Growing pressure here, and another corner. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. It's a short one. Very effective pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it.
Well, they've had a rethink here. Rather than drop off, they're trying to win the ball back as quickly as possible, but they'll need to work as a team.
Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Oh, that's a really good run. Can he do it? And the keeper getting right behind it. And the substitution will occur now. And space for him to cut in. Robinson. Good distribution. Is it going to be? Oh, what a stop! If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Oh, good idea. Well, leading as they are, nearing the end of this game, it looks as though they've avoided watching their opponents celebrate a title win.
Well, what a different outfit they've looked today. Suddenly they look full of desire. Where's this been for most of the season?
And there to intervene. Gakpo. Tim Ream. Effective on the flank. And he's in. Well, the electronic board showing what... In it goes! To increase their advantage. And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split decision. For the two coaches to try. Hello everyone, and delighted to be able to report that the weather has cooperated tonight here in South London. We're at Selhurst Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And standing before us, the final game of the season, and the title issue will be determined. It's Crystal Palace facing Fiorentina.
Well, what an end to the season. It all comes down to this. Can they produce a match-winning display today and take the title on goal difference? It should be a great game.
Well, this is the team Crystal Palace have picked.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And Palace could be onto something. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat
hang
today.
on, Stuart. Big chance here. Still could finish. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, the pass not coming close to hitting the target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Impressive build-up. Well, disappointing end to the move. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Failure to keep the ball by Crystal Palace. Oh, good vision. Just needs to stay calm. They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Oh, moving it nicely. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
Nicely played. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Harrison. In position. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. In a decent position now. Still doable. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jeremy. And Sosa here. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance perhaps. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Christian Kouame on attacking possibilities. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, chipping it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. The referee's whistle. So the ball moving again, and work to do for Crystal Palace in this second half. And a lot to like about this attack. Uche. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And Fiorentina with the ball again. Jeremy. Well, a deft clearance. Corner conceded.
They still need to defend this set play.
Chance to finish. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Chance to take the lead. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Jeremy. Tried to tee it up. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Must be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Gozens. Could be troublesome. Genuine chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Daichi Kamada. Smart defending. That's useful play. Nice looking pass. Will it go in? A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
Christian Kouame. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There it is, and dramatic scenes here at the final whistle. A
Get yourself set. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And here we are for the final game of the season where the title will be decided. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Dynamo Kyiv.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start.
Hang on, they could be in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Delivered into the box. Still trouble here. Here's the shot. Huge block, but still danger. They can't get through. And they've got it back now. Positive play on the front foot. And that has stopped any potential danger.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Lovely ball, this could lead to something. But he's failed to hit the target.
Oh, that's a big chance missed that. This game very much still in the balance.
Ball one, well read. Traore. And the pass is incomplete, nicely won. He's in here. In it goes. Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Lassina Traore. Terrific chance. Gets in the way superbly. And it's pinched. Read his mind there.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Oh, could be here. To edge ahead now. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Shaparenko. Oh, surely. Brilliant stop to deny a breakaway goal.
Yeah, made all the right decisions, but quality goalkeeping.
Shaparenko. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Shaparenko. Oh, that's really well cut out. That's not a bad-looking ball. Should score here. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. Turning the defence around. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the Donbass Arena. And the game restarts. Able to skip past his man. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Opportunity now. And the game will stop. Offside. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening. Lassina Traore. Bojalski. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Teeing up the chance now. Oh, chance! It's there, and it's a goal that's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Three goals to 1 then as we get started again. Fantastic looking ball. Oh, look at this. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Making decent progress here. This could be. More work to do yet. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Superb timing there from the goalkeeper. Well read to gain possession. Well, the ball just won't stick with anyone here.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
It took a touch, throw in. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? A chance to deliver into the box. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising. They've lost it, needlessly really. Good idea, but it's been overhit. Holds it steady, no worries there. A pass to turn them around. And the flag's up. Offside the call. They're making a change here. Andrei Yarmolenko. Good work to recover possession. It's a good ball in behind. It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Ball one, well read. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive.
Simple and what... Hello and welcome to a city that often gets overshadowed by nearby Frankfurt, but of course is a football city in its own right. We're in Mainz. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith.
Oh, sorry, Derek, hang on.
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Kamada. Just the challenge that was required. What can they do from here? Oh, it's on! Has eyes for goal! Oh, super goalkeeping! Fingertips in this case. Keen to take it short here. Jeremy. And in the right position to read it. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Oh, genuine chance. Johnson. And this to level it. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Closing down. Just lost the momentum.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
They're getting the ball forward. Brennan Johnson. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And support available. And flying forwards here. Can he get them in front? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. So out over the byline and a corner. Now how about the short corner? Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
That's a good pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Da Costa. Now with Silas. Flowing here. Crossing possibilities. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Could be threatening. Oh, chance! And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Substitution time it is here. Hollerbach. Super tackle and they've won possession. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Kamada. Jeremy. And teammates to play it to. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Amiri. Decent idea. Can they set up a chance? And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Daichi Kamada. Oh, good vision there. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Amiri. Now with Silas. Promising position, this. Well, he's already found the net once, but out of luck this time.
Yeah, you can tell he's lively. He's finding little pockets around the goal more and more now.
And still looking to get the shot off. Daichi Kamada. This could level it. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Becker. Well, the threat could be there. Oh, it might be. Oh, he stopped it.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Excellent vision. And the ruling is offside here. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Philippe Mwene. That's a good ball. And making the run to the inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking move, this. Uche. Chance to finish. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. It's a wild passage, this.
Definitely. It's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Amiri. Could be troublesome. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Decent looking ball. Oh, he's blocked it. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gives it a go. Uche. This could be the equaliser. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the final whistle and the end of an evenly fought contest.
finally here. A truly unforgettable... Well, the weather really couldn't be any better here today. A very warm welcome to you on this fine day. Guy Mowbray here for commentary with Sue Smith alongside me. And we're all set here for a new season to get underway. It's Fiorentina, and they face Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is how Shakhtar line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press.
Oh, what about this? And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Traore. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Danger averted, nicely done. Well, that was a strange choice, corner conceded. They take it short. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. A lot of room for them here. Struggling to keep it here. No sign of stopping yet. Fagioli. Jack Harrison. That's really well played, halting the attack. Now, surely. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 2-0. He's beaten his marker here. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
They're in here. He knew where he wanted to put it, only fractionally out, but a miss is a miss. And the forward progress continues. And he's in now. It's in. Oh, they needed that. And they're not out of this game yet. Oh, real opportunity. And there's his second of the match, leading the way for the team. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that took a touch on the way out, throw in to come. Lovely setup. They've lost it there, and the attack is over.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
That's a good ball. And that's where it ends. Nice pass, and on they march. Worth a go. A body in the way. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half is underway. Could get it over now. And the attack collapses. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
No way through, possession lost. Harrison. Traore. And they found a way through, and they went too soon. It's offside. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Now he's in! Gets in the way superbly. Something different from the corner. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, you can see his disappointment there.
Yeah, and I thought that had goal written all over it.
Harrison. And they might be in. Should score here. Traore. He's in here. Oh, it's still in there. A crucial interception. And a great stop to turn the ball away. This could bring belief back. A really promising attack has come to naught. If they go now, there could be a break on. And the chance slips away. Lassina Traore. Nicolo Fagioli. Oh, could be here. He takes it on. Oh, what a goal! A moment of pure individual brilliance. It's a 1 in 1,000 goal. And the attack is over. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. Five minutes to go. Now, this has to be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Harrison. Nicolo Fagioli. Going for it. Saved and held onto as well. And the game comes to an end with the home fans in positive mood.
There's a lot. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Dynamo Kiev, and they take on Mainz.
Well, absolutely nothing to split between these two teams last season. So much so they ended up sharing the title. But no player, no club likes sharing, and there will be a real sense of determination to go one step better this year. Looking forward to this one.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Hollerbach. Here's the initial 11 for Mainz.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination...
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Impressive build-up. Takes the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Mykola Shaparenko. And tidy defensive play. And that'll be offside. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Difficult to stop him. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Mykola Shaparenko. Mikhail Yonok. Possession one. Takes aim. And that's handled without any trouble at all. And losing the ball there.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Silas. Trying to tee it up. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Playing with a flow and intensity. Benedikt Hollerbach. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Mykola Shaparenko. Confident attacking play. Excellent defending. Hollerbach. Well, they have the ball again. Mykola Shaparenko. Well, that one has promise. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. Mikhail Yonok. And good safe hands on display. And a brisk run. Well, the attack petered out. And a goal kick coming up. Mikhail Yonok. Super pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
Da Costa. On to Silas. Might lead to a chance. Well, that's how to press. And the defensive intervention there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Da Costa. A very timely interception. Could catch them on the break. It needs an accurate cross. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity here. Silas. Teammates available. No let-up here. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Quick break could be on. And possession lost there. Tower. Niklas Tower. Philip Mwene. Hollerbach. A goal here could settle it. Danger building. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Can he put it away? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Can they get themselves level? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. Literally. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It's Fiorentina up against Crystal Palace.
Well, I thought they were outstanding champions last season, but can they do it again? They certainly need to get off to a good start here in what will be a tough opening game.
Well, not much came of that.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. So now a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And beyond the last defender, offside. Kamada. Intercepted effortlessly. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Delightful pass. Can they do it? Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Tenacious challenge.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Threading it. Real chance. Ball is loose. Chance still on. Tremendous interception. And that is offside. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Decent position. Oh, they have it again. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. Kamada. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Well, this could really help the cause. A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's splendid play. Harrison. Chance for the leveller. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. And the chance slips away. Oh, danger here. Oh, it's on! And the keeper showing good hands. Let's see about the delivery. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, the second half begins. Good ball over the top. Crossing possibilities. And that's really well read.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
And the referee blows for a foul. Promising looking ball. Kamada. Could play it in. Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Harrison. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Uche. Good tackle. Bonnasosa. Jeremy. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Oh, surely! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. So back in action, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Palace. Now looking dangerous here. Pongracic. And intercepts again. Bonnasosa. Jeremy. And Fiorentina regaining possession. An example of how to press. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Such an ambitious run. And Palace could get in behind the defence. And look at this! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Abdelhamid Sabiri. And trouble is brewing. And what a save that was, but I'll tell you what, he might be giving his teammate an icy stare. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Bonnasosa. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch. But it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
Just the challenge that was required. Uche. He made good progress there. But nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this? All week and hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It's Dynamo Kiev facing Shakhtar Donetsk.
Well, it's always important to get off to a good start after failing to win the title last season. They need 3 points today just to build that bit of confidence.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join...
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! That is a perfect tackle!
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
And he's broken free. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Mikola Shaparenko. Could be. It was on its way in. Excellent vision. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Deftly defended. And an opening. In it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Mikhail Yonok. Mikola Shaparenko. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. How about the cross? A good and fair challenge. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to... Surely! Oh, it's in! A 2-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. back into it. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, from that sort of distance, he has to score there.
Effective challenge. Oh, danger here. Determined just to get it behind for the corner.
Well, that's certainly cleared the immediate threat.
Spot on with that tackle. Promising attack. That's a superb challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Oh, nice ball. And he's in. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. A corner will ensue. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, managing to beat him. Opportunity. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Oh, nice ball over the top. Who wants to make a challenge? Teammates available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Nicely regaining possession. Promising pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Oh, moving it nicely. Shved. Well, this could really help the cause. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Vitaly Buyalski. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. And over comes the corner. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Shved. Moving it forward. Clever defending. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Alexander Pikalyonok. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Opportunity to level it. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. Well, he prevented it from going over the line.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on... And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Traore. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Just 10 minutes remaining here. That's a good pass. He's in! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, a really good run. Not the best challenge, free kick. And disappointing for the players on the centre that it didn't reach them. Might lead to a chance. So a corner kick it'll be, following the deflection. And cut out nicely.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And a good-looking ball. And that is offside. Determined defending. And that is all for today. Full time here and 3 points.
There's always plenty. A warm welcome to the South London stronghold that is Selhurst Park. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's quite simple, really. They need to find a top-class performance here to keep title hopes alive. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Munoz. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. The ball lost and gratefully received. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. This is an excellent run. Genuine chance here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there. Real chance. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mateta. And that's really frustrating. All that work, then the first man hit. He's beaten his marker here. Now he's in. Possession changes hands. This has to be. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. Lee Jae-sung. That's a good pass. No way through, possession lost. Johnson. Oh, nice vision in that pass. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Beaten easily here. Oh, gone for it. Hits the upright. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Mateta. Daichi Kamada. Oh, chance! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer! And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Positive play on the front foot. This to spark something. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They're making a change here. And that'll go out for a corner. The chance yet to appear. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. And it's a short corner. Silas. This could be threatening. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Jeremy Pino. This could get interesting. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
And that brings a close to the first half. And we're off for the second half. A little more room on the other side now. And the chance slips away. Oh, good vision. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Silas. It's nice possession, but they can't just wait for things to happen. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Jeremy Pino. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. And the game gets going again at 4-2. There's a good feel to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And that's not a bad save at all. Read the pass well and cuts it out. A big area to progress into here. Becker. The ball lost and gratefully received. Threads it through. Oh, it must be here. It's a 3-goal lead and the win almost guaranteed. Jeremy Pino takes the shot. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. They opt to go short with the corner. Delivered into the box. Well, they could still do something here. And the keeper able to get there first. Scruffy play, ball lost. Ball one, well read. Lovely, incisive ball. Incredible! How was that kept out? They decide against putting it into the box. Played in with that. Should score here. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. Brilliant. More of that, please. Well, this looks too easy. It just needs the composure now. Unbelievable reflex save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Unable to find anyone with that. And there's a chance for the break here. They need to get back here. And the pass intercepted right at the key point.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Approaching the last whistle here, and the hosts have really been on it. A terrific effort, and the woodwork has been shaken.
Yeah, great technique. That would have been a wonder goal.
Oh, maybe a bit of space now. But amends are made with a great recovery. And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And it's opened up for him. Not going any further for now. And that's the final whistle. A positive... plenty to play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. It's Shakhtar Donetsk and they take on Fiorentina. Oh, should score! It's saved! Magnificent from the keeper!
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Chance to move ahead. Oh, he stands tall and keeps it out brilliantly. And they decide against playing it in. Put into the middle. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though? Surely now. And there it is. 1-0 already. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Lovely setup. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. What a chance! And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. An attack that's come to nothing. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. They're getting into a good position. Here we go! And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Gets past really nicely. This could be dangerous. Chance to go level. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
That's a good ball. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Decent looking attack this. Terrific chance. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one. The ball taken away from them. And that will be a penalty. This to make it interesting. And he does the job from the spot. And away we go again at 3-2. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Donetsk. Off we go, the second half underway. And the attack is over. An attack of genuine promise now. And that's where it ends. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. That looks decent, making progress here. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Christian Kwame. Ball lost and the chance gone. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Closed it down well. Christian Kwame. Flag up here, offside. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The play just breaking down a little here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
What a cool bit of defending.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And there's a chance for the break here. Lassina Traore. Just waiting for the moment to break through. This could be. And they're still just about in it thanks to that stop.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Christian Kwame. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. All real opportunity. Stop to the last. Chances don't come better. Just 5 minutes remaining. Lovely setup. Having a try. Now, surely. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. Getting closer. They could level it here. And they've done it! Level again, with not long to go. So the referee blows the final whistle, and it's finished honours even. What did you make of the home performance?
Yes, a chance for the... Hello, great to have you with us. This is the scene here in Mainz at the magnificent Meva Arena. I'm Derek Ray here in the commentary box, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It is Mainz, and they face Dynamo Kiev.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
And giving it away. Now, who can he play it to? Chance to put them in front. Dangerous ball. In position. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And an opening. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. That's a nice ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Benedikt Hollerbach. And now Amiri. And the chance slips away. Promising looking ball. And offside it is. Oh, that's a fine looking pass. Oh, good looking run. Will it be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. And a good looking ball. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Benedikt Hollerbach. Chance to cross. Clever defending.
Oh, he was so alert there. Read the situation well.
What can he do with it now? But really sticking to their task defensively. Really good ball there. Oh, could be a chance. Trying to chip it. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Promising attack. Amiri. Just the challenge that was required. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Promising as they look to level it. Will it happen for them? To square the game! Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
And possibilities here. Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
Was an important piece of defending. Da Costa. Benedikt Hollerbach. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Need to get back quickly here. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes, and they're not just keeping possession well, they're creating opportunities too, and you can see that they do believe that this equaliser is coming.
And they keep it moving. Happy to shoot. And there it is! A two-goal cushion now. And they just need to keep the concentration. Throw-ins given. And a chance to whip it in here. Surely! And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Da Costa. And into the last 20 minutes. Oh, danger here. And losing possession. This could be the equaliser. Well, trailing, but plenty of time left and a corner coming up. In a decent position. Vitaly Buyalski. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Becker. Well, he could really get at the opposition. A fine reading of the situation. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Mikola Shaparenko. And an opening! And did just enough defensively.
Yeah, he's just so brave, isn't he? Puts his body on the line.
Becker. And Daniel Batz has it now. Well, keeping the ball in this manner can be very effective. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fan...